and snowed in. Luckily, the truck can make it in. So running back yesterday and running it back is going to include a Stash or Fast auto break once more and another Jack Frost Digi. Another chance for some fun serialized. And Lord knows this thing was kind of cracked yesterday. And yes, adding in the whole ass extra box to it, which I forgot a sheet for. It's exactly what it is, Mike. It's an igloo break. Blue just got here, surprisingly. But I mean, otherwise it's just me again. Blue's gonna be here probably for a couple hours doing like front of store stuff just in case. No, it's just his eye, and all of you, and all of you. I forgot a sheet for the Jack Frost Part 2. I'm running back to Jack Frost. That thing was cool as hell. Playbox of Avatar, Playbox of Lorwyn Eclipse, Collector Ravnica Remastered box, and 2 Commander Master Collector boxes. And I'll just who's going to break the seal on that. Same rules will apply as yesterday, where if you get a break spot, I'll dollar start one of these auto break spins. Still a draft night on the auto break, a Chocobo bundle, Spider-Man gift bundle, Commander bundle, Avatar bundle, Spider-Man bundle, a bunch of precons and collector packs. Still loaded up to the gills. Now that yesterday, the very first spin Dolby got on it was the draft night. Kind of cracked in that. Dolby was kind of killing it. Yes, Stash or Pass, of course, at $15 dues. Why did my music just stop? It should be doing. How's everyone else handling the snow today? Hopefully a little bit better. In here. Hello. Took 60 pages for an exam. Well, I didn't do that. The last exam I had, my textbook for it is just filled with a bunch of sticky notes to go back and run through. But it was worth it. It was worth it. Jay buys being the first one in on the auto break, Avatar play. Mind you, as well, all of the collectors, bundles, everything live. Let me see if I can get numbers. Well, everything on the auto break Jay buys is ship only. So we're staying closely. Your first spin right now is about a 19% to get a collector or one of the other big hits, just so everyone knows. 1 in 5. $15 bids get to Stash or Pass, which, as you guys know, is I absolutely love. So if you get your custom bids in at 15, you can get that re-spin chance. Always love that. So yeah, Jay buys. If you get these to 15, just know if you don't like your first spin, you could re-spin. That's only if it gets to 15 on this. Just so you're aware. Some back-to-back Avatar packs still ain't Too snabby. And yes, I've already got numbers up and going on top of that for everybody, just to make things a little more fun. Why? Why did you do that? I did not mean to immediately run the givey, but okay. Meant to click something different, but okay. Well, you guys get an extra one. And Pocket Sand, use that givey luck to your advantage. Hop in the auto break or grab a Digi break spot. There's also the dealing hits still live. We fill that. I'll run it right away. And again, any break spot means I get a dollar start one of these auto break spins. Just so everyone's aware. Girl, let's go get you a me. Crazier than she appears. She looks like a sentence. So unstable. Yep. Since I mean, it is kind of just me again today. Figure we can run some things back. Rich going in next. Good morning, Ben's Craft. Let's see. You have a 19.5% chance to be one of the collectors or other big hits on here on the next spin, just so everyone knows. $15 is stash or pass. So if you don't like your first spin, you guys can choose to respin it. But only if you guys get this to $15 reduce. In that draft night, the Lorwyn Eclipse draft night still live. The Chocobo bundle, the gift bundle, the Commander bundles all still live. Chevy, if it gets to 30 is whenever I usually do the double stasher pass. Also, I'm Rune. Rex the big guy. Rex the boss man. He's the one in charge of everything. I just work here. Yeah, I do double stasher pass at 30. Still single stasher pass at 15 when we get there. Understandable. Still 19.5% chance if you get the one spin. Again, it's a 1.5 times odds. Your odds improve 1.5 times doing the stasher pass. So it's closer to 30 if you do hop in for the stasher pass. Oh, if you thought again, I mean, the first spin yesterday was that Lorwyn Eclipse draft night. You guys want to know what it's been like on this auto break? Because you might see it. Debit T going in. Yankee has been going. I'm curious who gets the first collector or bundle or pre-con or anything of the sort. Why did there it goes? Took forever to reload. I mean, snags an avatar collector off rip. Still a 19% chance, by the way, guys. 19.2% chance on your next spin to be one of the collectors or other hits. Just throwing that out there. Putting that out in there. All the bundles still live. The draft night. Yeah, let's see. Mighty welcome, Cardboard Country. I hope you're going to be using that Give You Luck here soon. Grab a Digi Break. Grab a spot in this auto break. You already got the Give You Luck on your side. Just saying. And Deb already snagging a collector off rip. Still a 19% chance. Like nearly a 1 in 5. You happy? Well, Daybreaker is just like a giant wheel of surprises. So I have a bunch of different packs, collector packs, precons, bundles, even a draft night in here. Let's spend who gets it. If you get the minimum bid at 8, one spin. However, if we get to $15 bids, that was uncalled for. $15 bids become stash or pass, which means if you don't like your first spin, you can choose to respin it. That's only if the bids get to $15 dues. You want to hop on in with us next? Good morning, Stinktoe. Stinktoe, we're running back the same thing as yesterday if you want in for it. Because I am once again stuck here on a snow day. So I have the auto break and I have the Jack Frost Digi break back too. I mean, there's another collector box of Ravnica Remastered here. Nick, get in like that $15 bid so you can get Stash or Pass. If you don't like your first spin, we can respin it. That's why you want to do the Stash or Pass. So goaded. Mind you, we're at a 19.3% chance as well for that next spin to be one of those collectors or other hits. Stash or Pass improves your odds 1.5 times. So throwing that out there, letting you guys know the numbers. Numbers are fun. Yeah, math. Like that scene from that one show. It's science, but like instead we're doing math. We're doing math. Where? Hey, wait a minute. I can do this. I got a song called Math right here. You see Meteor going in. You guys getting those gibbies should turn that gibby luck into some break luck. Hop in the auto break, hop in one of the digi breaks. You don't want to just bogart that luck, do you? Knocking out some of these. Good morning, Incognito. GM, angle, 19.4% now is our odds, just so everyone knows. Well, hello, Victoria. No, Battlefront, welcome back in. Right. If Bill is awake, might want to let him know I'm running back the auto and digi break from yesterday. And I feel like he would really want to know about this the digi at the very least before it sells out. All right. Well, I'm not gonna try to force him awake. So, Victoria, I'm glad I can make your day like that. Is she a little taken aback? See Blanco going back in. I'm hoping it's like a child, not like a teenager that's swooning over me. Good morning, Callie. Callie counting down the day so he can do breaks with me too. Drew's been fiending at it. Okay. So far, only one of the collectors has been taken. 19.5% chance, by the way, is what we're sitting at on the next spin. Are we going to get all the way to 20? I think there might be some chances here. Oh, you're going to kill the interview today, then. Postpartum resort? I've never heard. That's such a good idea, though. Never heard of that, but that's such a really good idea. Oh, that's really sweet. Then I might be taking my mom to the gym later. I got to go fix something at her house, and I have to do a 3.5 mile run, and she's got cabin fever a bit. So I told her I've got to go do my run. If she wants me to take her, she's like, I may take you up on that. So who doesn't love babies? One of my best friends just had his third child, and we had lunch with them last weekend. And this little baby looking up at me, being all smiley, golly, just warmed my heart. He's so lovely. Link! Now you can't hide from me. Lynx, you know the rules. And what did you do whenever you first got here? I have no kids, so I just want one. I just want one. Hi, Lynx. Still a 19.5% chance this next spin ends up being one of the collectors or other big hits. Still a draft night live, a commander bundle, a gift bundle. There is still the Chocobo bundle live. Rune's still here by himself because the snow is it's like impossible to get to our store. And Aaliyah taking down a collector. Still keeps us at 19 above 19%. Mighty welcome, Aaliyah. I mean, you're up right now. You might as well go back in. $15 Stasher Pass still an option for people as well. You guys get these two $15 redos. You guys can respin if you don't like your first spin. Mind you, we're still staying above 19% for the next hit. Now, no one's gotten the Stasher Pass yet. I have had someone ask me about the super secret double Stasher Pass option, which I don't usually give out that information until it starts really getting up there in the bids. How are we today, Papa Lobster? And I gotta do testing again tonight. I'd absolutely gotta do testing. I absolutely have to do testing. I'm actually like, now that I've got like a deck picked out as well, um, I've gotten a little more excited. So, Callie, we got hit with a giant ban list last week that completely killed my deck. I've been playing for the last August, which is fair. It needed to get hit, and we have a new set coming out. We have a sneak peek for it this weekend, which I have to miss. My friends are picking up stuff for me. Sneak peek for us is a pre-release event. Um, but like, it took me a while to get like excited for something, and now that I am, I'm like ready. I'm like really excited because it's a fun variation of a deck I've played before. It gets new support in this set, and like it's gonna be like a temporary deck I'm running until I get like the big stuff in this set. It's gonna cost me an arm and a leg, but I'm like excited to play this deck. Really excited. Um, we have the Yu-Gi-Oh on the TCG channel. So on Rec TCG, they do have Yu-Gi-Oh on there. Let's see. Jacob got the first Spoderman play back out. 19% chance still to hit one of the collectors or above. Canine for hire. I think Callie knew immediately where I was at. Yeah, Rex. I'm not. Surprisingly, I'm not the biggest Magic player. You'll see. But Jacob gets more of these. Guys, get these to $15 bids so we can stash or pass it. Get that little bonus spin. I'm just a guy on TCG the entire time, or on MTG, that knows a lot about Magic, but does not play a lot of it. I think Turtles is probably going to be the more akin to the Spider-Man release. I think the Marvel set is probably going to boost Spider-Man a bit, actually. In the Star Trek, I think the Star Trek might be more akin to, like, might just appeal to like Star Trek fans. But I do genuinely believe that the Marvel set is probably going to boost Spider-Man more than anything. I do have a feeling though that the turtle set coming up is going to be more akin to Spider-Man. Well, I mean, Callie, remember how fun? Like, web slinging is a super fun mechanic. No, it's not a lawsuit. It's just, yo, Meter getting the next collector out of here. Let's run numbers real quick before I finish answering your question. Still above a 19%, by the way. Still above a 19%. $15 is stash or pass. No one's done stash or pass yet either. But no, the Spider-Man thing is more just the IP licensing. It's not a lawsuit. They have the licensing to Meter. You gonna hop back in again after that? You should. They have the licensing to print the physical media for it, but they don't have it for online and digital. That is why on like MTGO and Arena, it's its own like what is the term for it? I can't remember. It's its own set. Jacob being my first stasher passer. Huh. I was in the middle of talking. I love doing that. Omen pass, that's right. Well, Jacob, you gonna keep the collector of Spider-Man or risk it for the biscuit? You do got stasher pass. You can choose to respin and go for something different. It is a collector. It's a Spider-Man collector, but a collector nonetheless. He's gonna pass. He's gonna risk it for the bit. You'll love seeing it. You'll love the let's get him rewarded. Give him rewarded. Give him a reward. I didn't say it, so it doesn't count towards my one for the day. That makes a lot of sense, right? Yeah, the only thing that with Spider-Man, the only thing that Spider-Man has is the Omen Pass. That's a Disney thing. It's as if maybe they shouldn't do so many Universe Beyond sets. Simple. I don't think. I like the idea. If we're gonna do Universe Beyond, it needs there's I think three acceptable ways they can do it. They should never ever be their own set. It should be either like kept in like a secret layer and then reprint the cards the universe within and blister prints like they've done in the past, which is so fucking cool. I love that. I think that's super cool. Jacob's stocking up some play packs. Um, they do like the small, like collector only and precons, like they've done with Fallout and Doctor Who. Or if you want to print them in sets, you look at something like Ikoria and Lost Caverns of Ixalan, where they weaved in or reskin cards, and that's how we do Universe Beyond. We don't do their own dedicated sets. It makes it that much more fun, and collectors like will buy more, which will help the price of boxes and product. Because if it's buying off shelves, then naturally the price goes up, which you want in a card game. Like Yu-Gi-Oh is going through that right now. Where Rarity 5 giving us the frame breaks and serialized. Like it's going to put prices back up, which is what we want, because the more the price goes up, the more shops stock it on shelves, and the more it's stocked on shelves and selling, the more you get to having more people in and keeping that in your LGS, which is what you want. I have people like buying and just to search for like the cards in there. Like how many, and be honest here, how many people went into like Lost Caverns of Ixalan looking for some of the Jurassic Park cards? Who wanted a Dr. Ian Malcolm card? Sorry, the sexy man. All right, Jacob getting another Stasher pass. If it is a floor pack, we do Stasher pass. But Jacob, oh, it's the have your bank call me personally. Give him my personal phone number. I'll give him a chewing. Yeah. See, it's that, and you look like Ikoria. How like so many people wanted to like collect the different kaijus, and they're all like reskins. Like you got Mothra was a luminous brood moth. It's the same card, but it's Mothra. Luminous brood moth, fucking great card, but even cooler now that it's Mothra. Reality Fracture, if it is what we're thinking it's going to be, is going to be the set I'm probably the most excited for all year. Rex probably got a bunch of the Fallout Secret Layers. Just throwing that. Rex probably got a bunch for us. Guys, again, if you get these bids to 15, we can stash our pass. So if you don't like your first spin, you can choose to respin it. So Gresny, if you get that bid to 15, you can put in your own custom bid. Get to 15. If you don't like your first spin, you can choose to respin it. Or you just get a Spoderman collector out of it to get some tickles. By the way, we are still 19%. Oh, Callie, have you seen what I do with Secret Layers? I have I'm like, Rec does not, like, I'm the only one that touches Secret Layers. And I go in with, like, the sole intention to find, like, the bonus card. Because I love it. I've gotten the Shiva and the Dam from Final Fantasy. I've gotten the Mr. Crab Smothering Tide. I have snagged 5 of the 6 Chaos Emeralds. I pulled 2 of the same as well from the Sonic ones. Like, I love messing around with Secret Layers for that reason. Because if they put a bonus card in there, I'm just like, this is so fun. It gives me a little something extra to like look for. Because I think I mentioned this yesterday. Like we have a Stinko. I have the hottest hands in the Midwest. You experienced it yesterday. You saw. I said this yesterday. We have a thing in our Discord, like our employee Discord, where we will like all the streamers will post like their biggest hits and whatnot, and like like Millie and Ducky, they'll post like, yeah, I got the borderless foil Ang, this that. I'm sitting here like, oh Jacob, your first one went through too. Let me run that while this one's running, and we're gonna rerun that one while we're finishing up this one. Okay. Okay. So we got 2 respins here for Jacob. First one, the Spider-Man play pack becomes a Vow. In this TLA, the avatar becomes Final Fantasy is an upgrade. I would. I will call it an upgrade. Yeah. Anytime I post in that server of ours, and they're posting like, wow, this is like one of the chase cards, like Borderless Foil VV, great. All right. I'm like, I think the only other VV I've posted in the last 6 months was the Chocobo Track VV, and I pulled like two more. I'm like, this isn't fun anymore. I've done it. It's literally just like serialized cards, neons, and like this is the Karlov. No, you're good. I got a picture of it. Trust. Like I'm I'm always here for showing off the hands. And if it helps too, all of our shows are streaming right now live on YouTube. So you guys can even go on YouTube right now and watch me. Yes, this is the one from yesterday. And we got another chance to do so. There is that collector box of Ravnica Remastered in the Jack Frost Mark II. I'm not live on Facebook. I'm live on YouTube. Yeah, rec_MTG. You'll find everything there. The only thing is you can't buy on YouTube. You still have to come to the whatnot here to hop on in. You can still hang out. And if you missed anything, you can go back to past shows. Yeah. You get your video receipt sync shows. So like all the stuff you got yesterday, you get a video receipt. And you can also just double check through YouTube. Super helpful, right? Mind you as well, guys, we're sitting at 19.3% chance for this next spin to be a one of the collectors or above. Throwing that out there. What are we swearing for, Incog? Well, it's not gonna be me. I'm not gonna get a pet snake. I I'm one I ain't gonna mess with that. No, I can't. Like just to be fair, like I understand people like love their snakes, but like I don't want to shatter the illusion for people. Like there's a lot of reasons like not to get like any cold blooded animal as a pet, just for scientific reasons, like biological reasons. You'd be surprised. There's several accounts where some have had their pet snakes, like they sleep in bed with them, um, and the owners will be like, yeah, he like stretches out so he can lie next to me, and like they have to be told like they're not stretching out like that to like cuddle you. They're stretching out to see how long they are. They're, I'm just saying biologically, like the cold blooded animals don't have like the same kind of domestication capabilities. And I'm not gonna take anything away from anyone that has like pet snakes or anything like that. Like Like especially like if it's a pet, like you absolutely care for. Like it's I I got super attached, like to a little baby bird that was abandoned and was like laying like it was on death's door, and it did pass like a couple days after I got it because it couldn't sustain. But like if you get a pet, you get insanely attached because it is part of your family. It doesn't matter what kind it is because it's part of your life too. You take care of it, you feed it, you take it to vet visits. Like in Atlanta, we lost one of our pet cats, and literally I'm 10 hours away from home, and I can't get back to. So yeah, it's awful. We somehow got a outdoor cat that was the neighborhood cat, and now it's just like ours. He lives in our garage. I saw him this morning. He's doing fine. He's been fed. Guys, why do we stop on the auto brake? What happened? What happened to get us to stop the auto braking aspect? Dude, Incog hit you with the bruh. Nah, Stink does. I assure you, this chat has been through way worse than Snake Talk. Way worse. Wild Treasures? I'm gonna be super real. No idea. I just know I had to call it a surprise set. It's all sealed products. If it helps, it's just a giant wheel. Is what I. That's the best way. It's a giant wheel. I will ask Bam next time he gets in because no one else can get to the shop other than me right now. I'm the only one with 4-wheel drive, and I have to drove from 30 minutes away to get here. But again, it's the same. I have the same mentality where if I could make it to the gym, I can make it to the shop. It is just like the road to get to the shop is awful. I've been like the guinea pig. So like anytime I get here, I like message everybody else, be like, "Don't fucking try it. Don't do it. Don't do it. It's not worth it." Bam sent a video of him trying to get out of his driveway this morning. We are still technically in a state of emergency, so I can probably pull up see like the exact one we're at. The travel idiot thing. I mean, it's supposed to be like Indot. I figured that's what you meant, but to be fair, Indot is also an idiot. So, um, it's supposed to be just like travel if is only like only if necessary. I'm an adult though, so so reliably so unstable. It's so. All right, who's doing the thing? Draken, it's another like auto break stasher pass. It's another giant wheel. $15 gets it to stasher pass and become like your first spin. You can respin. There's still a bunch of collectors on here. There's bundles including a draft night, a chocobo bundle, a commander bundle. There's precons. There's a Spider-Man gift bundle. Like I've loaded this thing up. Say over 19% chance to hit one of the collectors or other hits. $15 stasher pass gives you 1.5 times odds. You get close to 30% if you do the stasher pass. I got a problem. And Draken, I also have the Jack Frost Digi Break In, Playbox of Avatar, Playbox Lorwyn Eclipse, Collector Box of Ravnica Remastered, 2 Collector Boxes of Commander Masters, and I'm going to add in an extra Final Fantasy Playbox to it. Give me a product. She was like a cynical, more issues involved. Should not be out there. People should not be asking for DoorDash during this too. It's crazy. Take me where the sky. That is also very true. Oh, beautiful sound. Such a beautiful sound. You'll just find me, and they will hear my silence. He is so good. He gets so underrated all the time. See, we got like an electric kettle, which was super nice. It's super nice, and we just have like a small little collection of different teas, which is always lovely. No, wild treasures. So the stasher pass, if you do 2 spins, each spin is at that 19%. But if you do the stasher pass, you're improving your odds 1.5 times, so it becomes closer to it being a 30% chance to hit. If you're doing 2 separately, like it spin, like you get to respin your first spin if you do the stasher pass. If you're doing 2 separate spins, each spin is 19%. If you do the stasher pass, that spin becomes close to 30%. Nothing stopping you from doing just a single $8 spin. But if you want better odds, it does on your one spin. The stasher pass is better odds. Would love it. Why is it not spinning Josh's? please spin? It'd be lovely if you did. Why is it not spinning for Josh? Unless it's, oh, there it goes. I want to make it work. Because mathematically, I need to fix that. Mathematically, how it works, if you're doing the respin for it, your odds change. Because like the respinning it improves odds 1.5 times. Doing 2 separate spins, the odds stay the same for each spin. Kamak, I do not have any singles. So if you check our website, mainphase1.com, we would have some. I'm also just very low in stock because it is just me today. But yeah, treasures. That's just how the math works. Is if you do like a second spin, it's like the Monty Hall theory, where your odds don't improve. Like your odds aren't going from um, 33 to 50 like that. They're only improving based off of the odds that are available. Mind you, now we're at 20%. 20 as Josh takes down a collector and still puts us at 19.9% chance on this next spin. And Wild Treasures, nothing stopping you from getting one spin either. This isn't mathematics. This isn't like mechanical engineering. It's statistics. So I mean, you get either 2 separate attempts, like 2 attempts on 2 separate spins, or 2 attempts on the same spin. Is the way to like really look at it to understand like the math a little better. I mean, you could do 2. Nothing stopping you from doing like 2 basic spins at 8. Now, the single spin is just the one spin. Is the one item. You either land on the first one and keep it, or you can choose to respin and try for something better. It's 2 attempts at the same spin. It's not the same spin, the same odds if you do 2 separate spins. We do take out the Spider-Man bundle. It's 19.6 now is what we're sitting at. Because again, if you do the Stature Pass, it's two chances at the same spin, is what it is. If you do 2 separate spins, it's 2 separate spins with the same odds. If you do 2 different spins, 2 different chances for the same spin, that's where the odds change and fluctuate. I mean, yes, if you do 2 $8 spins, if you do 2 like spins at the minimum, you'll still get the 2 spins. Right. If you do the stash or pass, you choose to pass, the item remains on the wheel. And then you try for something different. Yes, Obsidian, that's it. But the odds for the respin improve 1.5 times. Again, we're still sitting at 19.6% for one of these. Like the best way I can really say it is like you're getting two chances for the same for your spin at the stasher pass. But if you do like two separate spins, the odds aren't changing. Unless like another one of the hits get taken. I mean, Josh has been on a roll this morning. And if you guys got coupons, you can use your coupons on it too. Just throwing that out there. Dude, Josh is farming these things. Mind you, as well, still at 19.3%. There's still a draft night, a Chocobo bundle, a Commander bundle. There's a Spider-Man gift bundle. There is Lord Eclipse, Avatar, Spider-Man Collectors Live. There's still precons. So gotta like hop on in before Josh here seems like he might just snag everything. Dude's killing it right now. Again, $15 bids will get the stasher pass. So if you don't like that first spin, you can choose to respin it. Did pull a serialized out of the Jack Frost break yesterday, running it back again. If anyone gets any kind of Digi break spot in the bin, I will dollar start the next spin as well. Just throwing that out there too. If you guys want some us to go a little more ham, we can do that. Reality for the big man. Everyone didn't seem to go down. Pulled one of the Karlovs from the Ravnica collector. And yes, I have a picture of it if you want to see. Because of course I do. This is why you hop into breaks with me. Because I'm like guaranteed heat all the time. And again, if someone gets one of those break spots in the bin, I can dollar start the next spin on the auto break. And still $15 stash pass still live. Did it was and Thursday was the last time I had streamed too. So that's two serialized in as many streams. Can we make it a third? Can we keep a streak going? Am I gonna get Jennifer in on a break? She's debating it. She's seen two serialized go now. She wants her chance. You be debating it. Yeah, but that was a while ago. You gotta trust me. You gotta let me take care of you. Source trust. Believe in me like you believe in Joe Hendry. You shan't be disappointed. I oath it. You will do incredible. I oath it. You've heard of A Day to Remember, right, Jennifer? The band A Day to Remember. This is important. Okay. Have some faith in me. Kind of like See, now you really want to do it, eh? Come on, Jennifer. You know you want to now. I can pull it on him a little harder. Watch, watch. Now I'll press play again if you have faith in me and hop in this break. Ooh. The villain. So Jacob, there's 10 total spots in a digi break. When all 10 spots fill and we start running it, I'm going to sort everyone randomly 0 through 9 using this little deck of cards here. And we're going to look at all of the hits, all the rares, mythics, common, uncommon hits, special showcases, all the things you really want out of it. We're going to look at the collector number down at the bottom. Like this one is 239. Since it ends in 9, it would go into spot 9, and so on and so forth until everything is gone. All the additional bulk is sorted out evenly based on how many spots you have, because you can get as many spots in a break as you want. I've literally had people buy out all 10 spots because they don't want to share. Oh, Jennifer, I have it in the bin right now. I have our Jack Frost round 2. It's the same one from yesterday that hit. It's a play box of Avatar, play box of Lorwyn Eclipsed, collector box of Ravnica Remastered, 2 Commander Master collector boxes, and I'm going to throw in this Final Fantasy play box for Gits and Chiggles. And Jacob, if you want in, you just tap this little button right over here that says, shop. You go in there, you find the Jack Frost Digi Break, you'll be able to hop in just like that. Because you can get as many spots in a break as you wish. And if Jennifer gets a spot, we can get music back playing. So everyone blame Jennifer for there not being any music right now. Salt of the earth. Oh, me. You've outdone yourself, myself. What? I'm not the one doing it. You are. Lucky for you, this is more Lorwyn. And some more chances for serialized. I've got to go for the hat trick. I've got to go 3 streams with 3 serialized. This is the only way. And I've already got you tempted and tantalized for it. And right now we're sitting musicless. Nothing. Now, $1 start one of these auto break spins if someone gets a digi break spot too. So there's good reasons to go in on it. Alas, here we are, sitting in silence. So this is what it sounds like. Mind you as well, we're back up close to a 19.5% chance to hit one of the collectors or better on this auto break. Here we are. All right, fine. I can't sit in the silence too long. The voices start coming. It's always funny and brighter. I'm gone crazy. There are things that the streets are gone away. now, and I want you say here with me. See, Josh is gonna break up the monotony again. You'll always find me right there. Yeah. Of course, think so. I don't like if you will do rough on a break. You're not allowed to lose. Is the thing. That's the mantra I've got. So even if you go in on a break with me, I will. If you end up doing rough, which is possible, I'm gonna be super real. It's possible. I'm gonna make it up to you. Yeah. Cinco experienced his first break with me yesterday, so I wonder if we're gonna get him back in on it today. See if we can run back the serialized. The odds are there to do so. And again, I'm running hot, and someone gets one of those digi break spots, dollar start, one of the spins. Seems mighty nifty to dollar start. Elgato going back in to break up the monotony. I like to keep things honest. I'm a safe that like your life. I want to keep you all around. Let's leave no words unspoken. Hmm. Back up to a 19.7% chance. Interesting. Nearing that 20% chance. Again, $15 stasher pass still live too. Well, Wisconsin kid, if you really appreciate it, hop in one of these breaks, use that give you luck. Use that give you luck to your advantage. You will be very well rewarded. Will you even look back to think of me as a place to call my own? I mean, to be fair too, everything I have worked with a we work with a cap shipping. If you're worried about shipping, just know like this little drop down that comes like right here that says like 921. That'll include everything you get with me today. with priority shipping, additional insurance, additional tracking, you're not paying that shipping every time you get something. It is a cap we work within. So it'd be for everything. So if you're ever worried or hesitant on your shipping, doctor just finished going through. Let's spin it. Hmm. I don't know. We cannot. It is per stream, and the stuff from yesterday is already at shipping to be shipped out. I can let you know though. Again, we do work within that cap shipping, so like that again, that 921 would go for everything you get today. Everything. And $15 bids on this is still Stasher Pass. We've only had a bid. Still, odds are alive for it. I'm sorry, Dev. That's just that's mainly a whatnot thing too. It's to make it easier to track as well, and that way like shipments don't get messed up. Yeah, just to ensure like everyone's shipments are proper. What's everybody? It's oh, it's, yeah, yeah. Every every channel is gonna have that. Clouding your judgment. I'm sure there's some channels that are trying to do that. But the best we can do though is work with that cap shipping for you guys so you don't get blasted by shipping all the time. I mean, always a good plus when you get bold of you to assume they're going to listen like that. But is chat listening to Rune trying to give you guys huge deals for stuff? Chocobo bundle still live. Draft night still live. Commander bundle still live. so many collectors still live. Like, what are our odds right now? 19, like it might as well be 20. 19.9% chance. Nick going back in. Let's see how we do. And he got his new guy here. You guys can use those coupons as well. Just so you guys are all aware. We're at exactly 20%, by the way. Exactly 20%. Well, Nick, get it to $15. We can do Stasher Pass. So you don't like your first spin, you can choose to re-spin it. Dev getting a collector out of it. Mind you, as well, we're still back to 19.6. Like, our odds are still super high. And yesterday was super, we were insane on the back to back. We're doing it again. Mind you, as well, like, it's still getting that 19% chance. Do we do back to back to back? Don't do the back to back to back. Imagine you guys did the Stasher Pass on it. Mind you, odds are still above 19%, which is crazy that we're not taking advantage of it. Because you get 1.5 times odds by doing Stasher Pass. Yeah, on the topic. You told me that I stay with you. It's just the day that already true. The other in the ocean, you get the ocean. Yeah, on the top. On the true. The other in the ocean, you get the ocean. Kill us, baby. No, and then fire. Yeah, on the top. Guys, remember, it's a 19.5% chance to hit on this next spin. Close to 30 if you guys do the Stasher Pass. Hmm. It's just who's gonna like look at that, guys. You mean to tell me no one wants to take advantage of these odds here? No one wants to. Draft night still live. A Chocobo bundle still live. Commander bundle still live. Oh, yes. Something more than Josh going back in. He wants to clear this thing out. See who gets what. He's aiming for that Chocobo bundle. An $8 Chocobo. Can you imagine? Can you imagine $8 chicken bundle? I mean, nothing's stopping you from buying out the whole thing. Dev, the only way to get that commander bundle is to hop on in. Get that back to Staster Pass to better your odds. All I'm saying. I mean, Wisconsin kid with another Divvy win too should probably also hop in next. But real quick, I'm gonna pin up Jack Frost. I can use a little streamer's room real quick. And I mean, maybe someone gets a spot in this Digi break, and I come back and I dollar start the next spin. You guys are on your best favorite and don't declare war on another like Iceland or something. Great. Share. How dare you? Share it. Flip it. We're back on the auto breakout. I'm back. Come on, Dev. The only way to get that commander bundle is to hop on in. Ooh, Wisconsin kid is hopping in next. Again, $15 can be Stasher Pass. If you guys get that back to Stasher Pass. Don't like your first spin, you can respin it. You guys got to get these back to 15 so I can Stasher Pass it. Let's see. 19.7% is what we're at, by the way, guys. 19.7. $15 bids become Stasher Pass. Because it's been, closer to 20%. So 1 in 5. That sounds about right, doesn't it, Lob? Treasure. So, and again, you guys can get the 1.5 times odds by making it Stasher Pass. Let's see. Where's it? 19.9%. 19.9% is what our odds are at. Let's see, Master Gamer going in. We do unload another one of the collectors. About time we did more. Mind you, we're still at a 19.6% chance as well. And we've done back to back several times already. See? It's just now, can we get back to back to back? We have yet to hit back to back to back. Mind you as well, 19.2. Still in the 19%. Do we do the back to back to back finally? Don't do the back to back to back. See this. Where are my stasher passers at to really get this thing moving? Or a Digi Breaker so I can dollar start one of these spins. That'd be cool. Oh, we ran hot on this yesterday. Well, the only way I'll dollar start one, Deb, is if a Digi Break spot gets taken, or one of the stasher or the dealing hits break spot gets taken. That's the only way I'm doing dollar start on it. I mean, get some people to start waking up a tad. I know it's a snow day, but still. Where are my peeps from yesterday? For the good of everyone. Let's see if Sinful Side wants to hop back in. News! I agree. How more aren't in on the auto break or the Digi is kind of wild. 19% chance to hit one of the collectors or better. I figured tempting Sinful Side after yesterday would be a very good option. Stinkto, I'm kind of surprised you don't want to try and hop back in for it. Come on, you know you want to. You know you won't. You won't do rough like yesterday, and gives me a chance to go back to back to back on serialized pulls, which moves. I didn't realize I forgot to show you what I pulled Thursday. Have you seen it yet? I think so. That's a risk I'm willing to take. So Thursday moves. We killed him. He's dead. He's not going to steal Christmas or Arbor Day or St. Patrick's Day. We did it. We did it. I do. Yeah, I think so. I got you. And then yesterday we pulled another serialized out of Ravnica Remastered. Trying to do 3 streams, dude. So my white whale, nearly a year. And again, I had streamed since Thursday. Yesterday, I pulled a serialized Markov or Karlov out of Ravnica Remastered. So trying to see if we can run it back with another serialized with Ravnica Remastered collector box. Got most likely because always like one, the max number, and any 69, and then 1 7 77 out of for the Chocobo. Guys, just remember 19.3% chance to hit one of the last collectors or other hits. Still like draft night on here, Chocobo bundle, the Commander bundle, Spider-Man gift bundle, all those different collectors, the precons, live on this auto break. Now we're just like at this weird little lull. I don't like it. Something blue. I mean, it's meant for 4 players. I was expecting it to be like the box to be a bit bigger, to be super real, but it is super cool. I mean, that definitely does seem like a good way to play it. Again, we're sitting at that 19% chance of the next spin. You guys do have $15 stash or pass still live. We haven't even gotten a third of the way through yet. We're almost a sixth of the way through. And now I'm yawning. Unbelievable. Lost my mind with you. I need some therapy. Some therapy. Some therapy. See, Polanco gonna break up the monotony, hop back in. Again, if you guys get any of these bids to 15, I can stash or pass. If you don't like your first spin, you choose to respin it. But alas, at the moment we are just doing one singular only spin. Endgame does get that Spider-Man gift bundle though. Commander bundle, Chocobo bundle, Draft Night, all still live. Mind you, as well, we are still sitting at that 19% chance. 19. We're sitting close to 1 in 5 odds. It feels like what's up, Light? How are we doing today? Rex, reached out to me. Go on. Look first. Ah, I see. Waiting for TCG to go live. I will, whenever I get an update or from Zoom or Bam, I can absolutely do so. See, 19.2 is our odds at the moment. Light, do you recall what it is you were looking for as a well, just in case they added it in whenever I was looking? You Cardboard Country, that's your second one too. You gotta hop in this auto breaker, the Digi break now. That's multiple in the same show. You're gonna have to hop on in. You can't just be bogarting all of that all the time. No, it's bueno. Hmm. 6.5 boxes of Evangelion. Blanco clears out one of the collectors. Still at 19%. I mean, if you guys work out a deal, all right, it'd be shipped out. Like, If you guys have already gotten that, it would just be shipped out to you. Dude, another one of the collectors. We've been back to back on those. 18.6. Still $15 Stasher Pass live. Aloha Chevy going to bring us back to it. I mean, unless you're getting it in my stream light, I wouldn't be, I wouldn't be ripping it. No. All right, let's respin Chevy's here. You guys have 15, so he gets. Oh, so it would be. Yeah, I could rip. That's. I just gotta wait till they add it in for you, and I have to go over to Caveman's room to get it. 18.8% is what we are looking at. Hmm. Chevy going in without the stasher has been waiting this whole time to stasher pass. Doesn't do it again. Interesting. Interesting. It does get another collector pack out. 18.5% is what we're at. Rhea, what is up? Again, I will dollar start one of these spins if someone gets any break spot in the bin. Either the dealing hits or the Jack Frost redo. 3 spin Strayax again. Well, I figure you would want to pass on the floor. Strayax going right back to Stasher pass status. You sprained your finger shoveling snow. Nothing will ever beat one of my friends last year. We had a giant ice storm. Ooh. Sorry, Strayak. Well, Bam would be usually the one that adds it into the bin. It would not be a me thing. Dude, Crawford now farming. $18.3% now. I mean, he might be. But again, like if you made a deal with Rec, it would go through him to get everything in. So respin Strayak here. Is Crawford gonna go back to back on these? Dude, Crawford has the sauce. Crawford should absolutely get one of the break spots with this kind of luck right here. The insanity. Chokwa bundle, draft night, commander bundle also still live. Crawford just like farming collectors right now. Do we get Crawford to break the seal on the Jack Frost runback? And Aloha Chevy guys rookie here. If someone gets one of those Digi break spots, I will dollar start one of these spins. Sure, if you'll want some more dollar start spins. Dude, absolutely Crawford should. I don't know why he hasn't. I'm surprised Strayak hasn't, because Strayak does like to break. Playbox of Avatar, playbox of Lorwyn Eclipse. collector box of Ravnica Remastered, 2 Commander Master collector boxes, adding in this extra Final Fantasy play box for kids and giggles. Yeah, keeping the Lorwyn collector or risking it for the biscuit. Chocobo bundle, draft night. All right. What does that put us at? 17.7%. It's usually where it starts to heat up, surprisingly. But again, any Digi break spot will dollar start. Aloha Chevy getting the draft night. I mean, maybe Aloha Chevy getting $8 draft night could hop in the Digi break too. Mind you guys as well, the rest of those collectors, the bundle, still a Chocobo bundle and a Commander bundle live. Other bundles, there is the Precons, collectors, all still awaiting for some friends. Is Crawford about to hit another? It's like, I feel like, God, dude, Crawford, you are legally required to hop in the Digi break now. With that, like, it is a legal requirement. And nothing but farm collector packs this entire time. Still, Chocobo bundle and Commander bundle still live. Seeing a 17% chance to hit on this next spin. So Crawford seems to be like any spin he gets a collector. Good golly. No, Jeffrey, all the spins you get on here will be shipped out. If the bid gets to 15, you can put in a max bid of $15, you can have essentially a respin. I use stash or pass on it, so if you don't like your first spin, you can choose to respin. That's only if we get to 15 on this auto break. Dude, Crawford, how do you keep doing that? Has hit nothing but the hit. Unbelievable. Apparently, yeah, you legally have to hop in that digibreak, dude. I don't tell you. I don't make the rules. Everything on right now. You are like super up right now. They got the commander deck this time. Mind you, as well, there's still like Crawford's back in. Watch this be another collector or something. Watch me the Chocobo bundle. On God, it's the chicken bundle, isn't it? It's a jump start. Still up. 17% chance odds. So everyone knows. The Commander bundle still live. The Chocobo bundle still live. $15 bids become stash or pass. Wondering if like he's going to end up getting one of these stash or passes again here soon. You showed it. That cool. Use that Gibby luck. Hop in this auto break or in the Digi break. Use that Gibby luck to your advantage. Wait for Crawford to use some of that. This auto break luck on the Digi too. And I'll dollar start one of these spins if a Digi break slot gets taken. Just saying, you guys get a chance for me to dollar start one of these. All I need is someone to hop in that Jack Frost rerun Digi break. In $15. If you get them to $15, you guys can stash or pass it. So $6 more. If you don't like your first spin, you can choose to respin it. Not a bad idea, eh? Here we go. I mean, if that got that 15 end game, you could have respun that jumpstart pack. If the bid gets to $15 on this, so you can turn on max bid. If you don't like your first spin, you can choose to respin. That's only if these bids get to 15 and above. We clear out another one of these collectors. Mind you, we are still at that 17% chance for that next spin to be one of those collectors. The other hit, Chocobo bundle, Commander bundle, all still live. Right now, Randy's at an 8. Is he going to get up to Stasher Pass? We'll find out. You only do the Stasher Pass if it's a 15. Like we are not getting back to Stasher Pass just yet. It does take a Final Fantasy play. Oh my gosh. Love that my typing is just atrocious. It's because like my thumbs are so dead because of guys, $6 more that could be Stasher Pass. What are we doing? Where's my Stasher Passers at? We need that. We need that back in our lives. Robot, if you're gonna bid up, bid back to 15 so we can Stasher Pass. $5 more to a Stasher Pass. If you don't like your first spin, you can choose to respin. $5 more to get there, by the way. Only 5. Right now, you guys are getting it oh so close. 17.3% chance. You guys want to know? I believe you have to turn on custom bid if you guys want to put it up to that 15 right away. I have not like I don't see anything in my bin yet either for it. Getting a collector collector message like the TCG table. Sure, whenever he gets a chance. Like it said, we're still like insanely snowed in today too. I'm the only one in here. gonna get this back to Stasher Pass. Right now, we are. If we're gonna go on this little slump here, might as well improve our odds 1.5 times, right? Like what? We're at 17.2 at the moment. Ooh, Crawford's gonna make it Stasher Pass. Love to see it. Right in there. Gonna put him closer to 30% or 25. My bad. My apologies. 25% on this. And see, he hit one of the draft, the non-collectors. We respin that. If you get to 15, being one of the collectors. Right. That's why we stash your passes, guys. Improve your odds. Get that up to 15 to stash your pass. Crawford went from a Vow draft pack to a Spider-Man collector. Just like that. All you guys got to do is get this back up to 15 to stash your passy it. You've been staying up all night. Oh, come on, Crawford. You got to run back that stasher pass after last time. He just has the faith it's going to hit it. Back to stasher pass. He saw how it works. He's hooked. Chocobo bundle, Commander bundle, all still live. Well, let's respin this Jumpstart pack. That's not a collector or another hit. In $15 bids, get it to that stasher pass. We can respin. The only risk is that, though, is it can sometimes, not hit. 17.2. Oh, line going in. A final fantasy playback. That call, that's 2. That is 2 gibbies. See, now you got to hop in either this auto break or the digi break. There's the legal obligation. No, you just got to now hop in. It's the sign telling you to hop in this auto break. Crawford getting a non-hit. Got to respin that. And apparently, they're selling that Avatar playback he's meant to have. Mana Rock goes in. Again, if you guys want the stasher pass, it needs to be $15 dues. $15 is where we get the stasher pass. Run Mana Rock. I gotcha. I figured the bank's being silly geese. Clearing out a Dwarven Collector. Still 17% chance, by the way, of hitting one of the collectors or better. Almost a third of the way through. Almost done with our first 100 spins. I mean, like I said, we are still in a state of emergency technically, and everyone's snowed in everywhere. Because I'm the only one in the shop today. So, I mean, easily be like very backed up. Respin for Crawford here. I mean, Crawford, to be fair, you're still up with all the stuff you've gotten. Hey man, are we gonna get rid of the chicken bundle or the commander bundle before the first 100 are gone? Is the question. Is the question. Let's see here. Strayak in does get a respin because he did get to 15. We are well, Dreamlink. It's essentially like a giant wheel that whenever Crawford here gets this spin, he's gonna pick some random off the wheel for him. And Crawford got it to $15. My bid get to 15. We can respin it, and like the play anything non-collector is not a hit, so we do respin it. For like any of the collectors or other hits, there's still a Chocobo bundle and a Commander bundle live. But we only respin like that if we get to 15 or above on this. Let's see Overlord back in here too. Let's see, Strayak gets another spin. It's like everything iced over, and it was like a little worse in here today. 17.6 is where we're at. Crawford getting the respin as well. And we're absolutely going to respin that Spoderman playback. Nick at Night goes in, not at 15. First one in a minute. We have not gotten back to the stasher pass. Interesting. So Crawford is going to get us back to Stature Passy. Try again. We don't do Spoderman. So Neener's back in. Overlord bringing it up. $4 more. We're at Stature Pass now. We are back to Stature Pass. The role that's made for Crimson Valpak seem to be making their presence known. Well, no, they're still here. Oh, Overlord didn't get it to Stature Pass. Well, thank you, Mombot. I appreciate it. Still not getting back to Stature Pass. Light. Are you in here still? I've got to ask something. Did Rec make that deal with you Saturday? For the 6 boxes? So they're not going to add it in today, in my opinion. If it was like any others, like it had been in for today's TCG, but it's not going to be in for the Magic show today. So I just got in for theirs. He said today he was going to add it to the Magic show, or he'd add it for the TCG show. And that's not necessarily what I'm getting on my end. He said Saturday he would add it to my show today. Is that ooh, Nick at Night got it Stature Pass. Let me rewind that. I mean, I'm reading our chat right now. I mean, if he gives me anything different. What's up, Imperial? Let's see, where are we at with our numbers? 18.5% chance. $15 is the only way to get the Stature Pass, guys. So you guys got to get these to 15 so I can Stature Pass them. Otherwise, we ain't doing it. Memento. Where be La Kitty? What's La Kitty? Crawford, you want to respin a Spider-Man collector? Ah, won't you keep the Spider-Man collector? It's an 18.2% chance. $15 is the only way we get a stash or pass on this. I mean, the only thing is, like, from what I'm seeing from Rex, is that it was a deal he made Saturday, that and not that it was going to add into my Magic show today. But I'm seeing what I can do for you. I mean, I don't think I'm going to be able to really add them in because it looks like it was a deal for Saturday whenever they had the launch for Evangelion. You might be able to add it back in tomorrow if the TCG stream does get back up. Like I said, everyone else is out of the office because we're in a state of emergency and snowed in. End game going back in. Said that was a deal he made with you Saturday. 12 per game jump start. Respin it. We get another collector off. Dude, Crawford is farming some collectors here. You guys want that respin like Crawford's getting. $15 is what we need to get it. So if you guys get these bids to 15, I can stash or pass it. You guys can get that respin going. So $6 more for Nieners and we can get that up. Well, I mean, if you made the deal Saturday, it's Tuesday, and I'm not like I don't have any other messages to add something like that in. So, like I said, if you want, you can wait till tomorrow, whenever K-Fan gets to go back live, or wait and see if there's any other updates. Like I said, the info I got is that Rex said he's not heard from you today either. So three spin for Nieners real quick because you get that above 15. I mean, upgrade to a collector because we got the stasher pass. Still a 17.9% chance. Then I'm going to heavily recommend to continue the conversation there and please keep it out of my chat. Genuinely, respectfully, has nothing to do with me at the moment. And it looks like, I mean, Bam's got it taken care of where it can add in the 6 boxes to my show and we can ship it out for you if you want. And so Bam working on it. Dude, Josh going back in. Josh been asleep for a bit. Probably saw everything getting taken out. Seeing that the Chocobo bundle and the Commander bundle still live. Loving that. But not getting stashed or passed back. 18.18 is our percentage for the collectors and above. Just so everyone's aware what our odds are at. Final Fantasy Chicken Bundle live. Avatar Commander Bundle still live. A lot of collectors, precons live. Meaners ain't gonna stand for the play pack. We're respinning that because it's that 15 and up. We get the respin going. It does turn into an Avatar play. Mana Rock finally getting some stature pass up in this PC. Honestly, Keystone's really good right now. With the cold out right now, some hot tea, and I've got to run 3.5 miles later. Mana Rock for respinning yours. We're going to respin. I mean, def an upgrade from the Vow. Really funny seeing Imperial get outbid immediately. Hey, you knew what you signed up for hopping back in chat. You know this chat is. You've been in my chat before. You know what this is. Again, there's things I can't link. Well, Crawford, there's something special in that Val pack for you. No hablo inglés? Interesting. Interesting. So many jokes I could make just off of that. And you know I could. But for the sake of keeping my channel alive, I don't. I have to message you and Link separately so you guys know. Crawford getting the Avatar bundle. What? Do you risk it for the biscuit and maybe go for the Commander bundle? Go for the chicken bundle? Crawford? Oh, I thought he was going to be based and try and go for it, but that's fine. His prerogative. 18% chance what we're sitting at now. $15 is how we get to the Stasher Pass. So if you guys want any of those Stasher Pass options that respin, it's got to get to 15. Imperial is going to go for 8. It's a single spin. Not going to try to get us back to Stasher Pass status. Interesting. Thought we were friends, Imperial. Thought we were base. Hey, should have gotten into Stasher Pass. I don't know what to tell you. See, Crawford does go in. It's a Crimson Vow, the Innistrad Crimson Vow. Whenever I put these in, I put them in with the set codes, which are usually the 3 letters. Crawford, apparently there's something really impressive in that Avatar factory. Like TLA is Avatar, the last Airbender. ECL is Lauren Eclipse. ECL Eclipse. SPM is Spider-Man. FIN is Final Fantasy. FIN is Final Fantasy. I just said that. Yeah. Trying to remember what else I have on here that I might need to double check or remember. So light, the UA boxes are in the bin if you're still want to pick them on up. Nier's at a 9er. %18.5% chance, guys. So close to 27% on this spin here for Crawford. CB, no, we work within a cap shipping. So like that 920, that drops down like right here to like 921 for shipping, and it looks very scary. Imperial stealing one of the collectors, but that would include like everything you give me today. We were the cap shipping, and then like that cap shipping does work with give you extra insurance, additional tracking, priority shipping as well. So like you're not paying that shipping every single time you get something. I also need to run the numbers real quick. Well, that is not 18.2% is what we're at, by the way, guys. 18.2. Why did we stop on Stasher Pass? There we go. Nieners brings it back. I'm gonna say Stasher Pass has made things so much more fun in this the final little back half, front half of this. Nieners, do you want to risk that Lorwyn collector or like the Commander bundle or the Choko bundle? Do you want to risk it for the biscuit with us, or are you keeping the Lorwyn Eclipse collector pack? You want to risk it for the biscuit? I just want to make sure before I hit respin here. Let's do, no, Alex, you don't understand. It's incredibly based. Like this makes it so much more exciting. Because then he like, I mean, it becomes a Spider-Man collector, so still walks away with a collector. Like, nah, Alex, that that's whenever the Stasher Pass becomes really fun. Because yes, it's great to respin your dude. Imperial, get a digi break spot right now, or your I'm canceling your subscription to highlight. Those of you that don't know, Imperial Games has a subscription to highlight. If you guys have ever been in a dentist office around the year 1998, quality art exactly. They are quality articles. Dude, don't say that at me. Yes, to find these, like they had those. That's dude. Imperial, don't say that at me. Oh my god, it's gonna make me feel super old. Crawford getting another Stasher pass for us though. All right, let's respin. It's a floor pack. We always respin the Stasher pass there, and the reward goes through. I'm 12 years older than Imperial. I feel like such a. I feel so old right now. I have more than a decade on you. Shut up, Lynx. You're banned from Dave and Buster's for that one. I'm about to be 34. I'm still trading cards for a living. It's crazy. Nice. Get these back to 15 so I can stash or pass them. Nina's getting stashed or pass again. Well, let's respin this thing. Commander Bundle and Chicken Bundle still live too. Chocobo Bundle, Commander Bundle, live. Collectors still live. Several precons still live. Link should go in. Imperial already. And Link's got a Gibby earlier too. Link's got a Gibby earlier and has not hopped in. Imperial went in and did damage on the. Like, you did damage. You absolutely. It's no way to live. We're almost at the halfway mark of this auto break, too. I'm loving it. Now we're starting to move. Now we're starting to move. Crawford making it stature past the game for us. Love whenever that starts to pick up like crazy, too. You as well, too. If anyone gets one of the digi break spots in the bin, we dollar start one of these spins. Crawford, give me. I'm trying to respin yours. It's like we started hitting too much heat, so it's lagging on me. There it goes. I mean, Imperial's on a hot streak today. Why'd you let him out of the cellar? Isn't he supposed to be in there for like all of eternity? Why would it feel bad for you? Come on. Dead robot getting the avatar collector. Getting still at 17%. He keeps finding ways out. Imperial, if this is a collector, I'm baiting some chat. We got to give everybody else a shot. No shot. All right. 17.3% chance. Like, Imperial, this is why you're not allowed to buy Ben and Jerry's ice cream. Chicken Butt, Choco Bundle still live. Other bundles still live. Precons, collectors, $15 stasher pass. Now you legally have to hop in the digi break. Links tell us. Can't do that, Links. Wish we like just filed a false police report against Imperial. You guys think it's illegal? You guys think it'd be frowned upon if we did that? Also, I think I'm the only streamer here that could probably get away with saying something like that. You guys be like, he's an idiot. Think anybody else here at Rec said that, you'd be like, are you serious? It seems worth it, honestly. Probably. Just anyone that's questioning this, Lynx, Imperial, and I all get like we become super silly geese all the time whenever we're all in here together like this. It's great. Aaliyah taking down a Gibby was in the auto break earlier. Only got one spin. Aaliyah, you gonna hop back in on the auto break here with that Gibby look? So I got trying to do fun stuff, fun admin stuff. You guys know I do like actual work too sometimes. Weird, right? You guys believe I have a job? It does include me sitting on my ass 8 hours a day. This is technically my job. So, chicken bundle still live. I believe Link said there's still an avatar bundle live. There's precons, a bunch of collectors. $15 stasher pass, Crawford. He's seen the light of the stasher pass. That's got to be it. You know what I'm saying? One foot at the door. We play two truths and a lie. Sleeping in the sleeping night. Yeah, we're back at 18.7%, by the way. There was where 18.7% chance. Endgame's had some pretty damn good luck on his, by the way. Drew P. Wiener saying collector next. Do you mean this one here? Not this one, but this one right here. Is that what you're meaning, Drew? And Crawford's even got stasher pass on it, so like Crawford, Drew said that it's a collector on this one, and if he's wrong, he has to get a digi break spot. All right, this is dead robot. All right, dead robot. Let's respin this. Not a collector. Drew's gonna get a digi break spot. There it is, Drew. Got to hop into Jack Frost. I didn't get a whole ass extra play box to that one, by the way. Someone gets a break spot, I will dollar start. A spin. You know, you make such a valid point. Mail in so backed up. Dead Robot, apparently there's something super special in that jump card pack for you. It's demanding your presence. We're at 19%. We got back up to 19%, y'all. I mean, he does get the stature pass, but you're going to respin it. Dude, it is back to back. Like Chocobo bundle still live. Avatar bundles, precons, collectors, all still live. I got to respin Crawford. You got it. Vow draft. Let's get up. This is crazy. I remember last time we had this kind of. I've been Right. Meters gets a respin here. The the lectors over here, 19.5%. The hits are hiding. We gotta smoke them out. Anyone got a cigar? I do like my cigars. Anyone wants to know what they want to give me for Christmas? Ooh, Crawford. Get asked too. Do you risk it for the biscuit? Oh, he's gonna keep. Fair enough. Back to 18.9. Just so you guys all know, 18.9% is our odds. We've done quite a few back to back today already. The back to back spins have been real. Ooh, CB going in to Stasher Pass. Crawford outbids him on it. If you guys want to know, there is a super secret double Stasher Pass option. Usually happens like once or twice. But if it does get to 30, I do allow a double Stasher Pass. Meaning 2 respins, not just the 1. Mm-hmm. 19.2 is what we're at. If you're bidding up, you guys want that Stasher Pass, that extra respin, it's got to be 15. At 10, only need a 1 spin. If you like the rolling stone. I dropped all the way down to 16 earlier, Wild Treasures. So you can see where the I mean, if you're not here to see how it all truly unfolds, it's back to 19.5%, $15 Stasher Pass. So you guys want that respin like Crawford got? It's got to get to $15 dues. You know, it's better than imagining Wild Treasures. Hop in on it. Do it. Hop in on it. I'm just saying. Game getting a collector pack of Lorwyn. Still at 19%, by the way. $15 Stasher Pass, obviously still live. Any Digi break spots? Those dollars start to spin. Chocobo bundle still live. A lot of collectors live. Precon. collector bundles, like Mars Lion. Hop in on this. Use that Gibby luck. And gain just another collector off 2.5% now. Yeah. Whenever it gets busy like this, Andy, it does start tend to lag a tad. No, the Bears, the Final Fantasy playbox is we're adding it to the Jack Frost Digi break that's in the bin. Yes, Andy, we absolutely got slammed by the snowstorm. I'm the only one in the shop for the second day in a row because I have four-wheel drive. Yeah, the Bears. I have a Digi break in the bin. That is our Jack Frost. There's a playbox of Avatar, playbox Lorwyn Eclipse, collector box Ravnica Remastered, two Commander Master collector boxes to add in this playbox to the Digi when we run it. And if someone gets a Digi break spot, $2 start one of the spins on this auto break for us. There's still a Chocobo bundle live on the wheel, as well as a lot of different collector packs, bundles, recons. Let's see, 18.8% chance to hit on the next spin. $15 stasher pass. So if he gets to 15, you'll like your spin. You guys can respin it, putting the odds ever so in your favor. Yeah, I'm gonna click the wrong thing. Joshua Endgame going back in. I mean, yeah, you can see it easily whenever you hop in. You can just be able to tap at the bottom. You'll see it all still live. So I can show you right quick. So like right in here, if you just tap this bottom part. Oh, all this. Oh, you want to know like a physical representation? I have it all packed for shipping already. Like it is all like in that box right over there to go to shipping. That is Rothberg getting us back to Stasher Pass status. CB going in. That's like 3 times as well. We've double tapped you. There's got to be a reason for it, right? 19 is the percentage we're looking at right now, guys. Crawford even getting his demolitionist here. Well, there's Spider-Man, Avatar, and Lorwyn Eclipse collectors on here. As Crawford takes down one of the Lorwyn Eclipse. So 18.8. And Andy, that was not that bad. But I mean, if you get it and you're at 15, if you get to 15, you can respin it. So why that $15 stasher pass is kind of crazy. Why you absolutely want to stasher pass it. Crawford, you can use all those coupons as well. You can use those coupons on that big old Digi break you see in front of me too. This giant thing. You could get a spot in this Digi break, and then I can dollar start one of these auto break spins. Just throwing that out there as an option. Adding in a whole ass extra play box of Final Fantasy to it. And Josh getting that light curse. Can you guys at least still hear me? What the hell just happened? Could you guys at least hear me? Like, what the hell? Like, I just gotta pop up in my OBS, like, disconnected. Golly, I really hope the snow's not gonna with us. Can you guys see me again? Hopefully, pretty please. I just hope you guys can hear me like when OBS disconnects like that, because that's annoying. It's super duper annoying. Crawford goes back in for the stature pass. Bang! You how's ours used? You're gonna go in just like immediately like snag something crazy. This is Spoderman play. We do have $15 stature pass on this. Are you snowed in too? Fun. Dangerous to drive into work today and yesterday. And I've been live both days. What are our numbers at? 18.75 is our percent chance. $15 gets the stash or pass. If you don't like your first spin, you can choose to respin it. So that's all up to all y'all. And Imperial, if you end up getting another hit off of this, you're banned from chat. You get a 24-hour lockout. Time to do it either way. All right. That's good. That's good. Well, Bane, have you been able to enjoy the snow a bit at least? Yes, yeah, that's a lot better. No, yeah, Bane, all this is chip sealed, so you're good. Thanks for hopping in still. Definitely was excited to see you in. Lovely. Imperial, you better be getting one of the floors out of this. And all the other collectors as well. Yes, Chocobo bundle still live. There should be another Avatar bundle on top of that. It's hiding somewhere. Even gonna use that give you luck? You know, on one of these breaks? I know you wanna. Auto break, digi break. I mean, I do have that Jack Frost digi, and that's I have successfully cooked on. I cooked on it yesterday. Pulled another serialized out of it. Bane, are you still in here? Wait, Bane, are you still in here? Pretty please say yes. I didn't get to show her yet. Damn it. So, by the way, guys, that's a clean 20%. That is a clean 20%. Like, is what we're looking at for this next spin to be one of the collectors or other hits. Chicken bundle still live. $15 gets it the stasher pass. So you get to 15. You guys don't like your spin? You can choose to respin. Just throwing that out there. Over you. Knocking out one of the collectors. Still puts us at 19%. Nieners goes back in for stasher pass. Yeah, Nieners does. I'm sorry. We got to respin it. You got it to 15. We respin those. What if there's a soul stone in it, Nieners? We got to think positively on it. You're having fun. Go send my policy. Mind you guys too, 19.6 is our percent chance to hit. That Chocobo bundle is still live. Chicken bundle is still live. Is it just not wanting to click? It definitely feels like it. Oh yeah, because it's like my Gibby's not showing up for me. Oh, that's great. I'm like frozen. Cool. Loving it. Huh? Oh my gosh. Bro, this is asinine. This is insane. No fucking shot. You're not just into my show like that. Me? Hello? I'm loving this. Okay, what are we doing here? What the actual hell is happening? Cool. What is happening? Okay, unbelievable. I have. I've pulled the Neon Joko. I have no idea what just happened there. My whole screen is up to stop working as a whole. I even missed what the last. I missed what the last thing was too. Unbelievable. Crazy. It's just like it just, yeah, that video is from the summer. We have little ads like it for our shows. Yeah, that's all. And Crawford getting spin 200. Yep, I got it. I'm all caught up, so thank you very much. Greatly appreciated. Yeah, it's super weird. Just randomly started freaking out on me. We are now in the final 100 spins. Exactly 20% chance. 1 in 5. Chicken bundle still live. Dasher pass still live. Yes, we use OBS. We'll let you guys know. Double Dasher pass is a thing at 30. It does happen. Mind you, as well, because there's the 100 spins remaining. There's not 100 chances for Dasher pass. There is a cutoff for Dasher pass before we get into it. It's usually by the time I get super close to the end and we start doing finale stuff. The finale for auto break is super fun, isn't it, Stinko? Stinko was in it yesterday. He saw firsthand how kind of bonkers I can go with the ending of a auto break. We do kind of turn up a gear. That Chocobo bundle's still live though, Neeners. Knocking out the ECL collector Crawford does. 19.7. The only way to get that respin, like Crawford got, guys, you have to get these bids back to $15 dues. Final Fantasy Chocobo bundle still live. Neener's back in for a stasher. I've got this fidget toy. Them giving this to me was such a bad idea. Get these back to 15 to stasher pass. Neeners knows what to do. Wasn't Spider-Man, you're correct. See, we're moving up in the world, Neeners. This is not a song, Yertle. This is just a remix for it. This is it. This is it for Neeners. So far, it's not Spider-Man. But does the respin become Spider-Man? It's not Spider-Man. It's not important. It's not Spider-Man. Do we even have any Spider-Man left? Did Neeners just get all of my Spider-Man? One of the collectors out. Dolby! We're at 20.2% chance. $15 Stasher Pass still live. Chocobo bundle still live on it. We stop doing the Dolby taking down a collector. It puts us at 19.3% chance. $15 bids become Stasher Pass. You don't like your spin. You used to respin it. Dolby, how's the snow day treating you today? You know, so you might think you don't. Well, good to hear. mean, say collector pack. Well, it's not showing on my end. So I have the Avatar Jumpstart on it, and there's this Jumpstart that's also in there. It's like OG Jumpstart. And if you guys bear with me for a quick second, once again, my thing is like froze there. Never mind, I see it now. Meaners, you want to hold on to that one, right? We're not gonna. Do you want to risk it for it? I'd imagine not. After all those Spider-Mans, I gotcha. 18.3% is what we're at. Dude, my computer's like freaking out now. When you don't have a soul, you might think you like me. There's Avatar Jumpstarts and the OG Jumpstart on here as well. There's still a Final Fantasy Chocobo bundle chilling on here. $15 bid becomes Stature Pass. Baby. Why are we not getting back to Stature Pass with so few spins left? So few chances to do Stature Pass. We do end the Stature Pass early before we get to the finale of everything. See, Crawford's going in with a Stature Pass. Let's re-randomize. Yeah. Well, apparently Jumpstart packs are like really needed for Crawford right now. But one of us should say. And CB outbidding Dolby. Nope. We do work within a cap shipping that like we do a little drop down right here. This is like 921 shipping. That includes like everything you guys need today. We work within a cap shipping, and that does also include like priority shipping, additional insurance, additional tracking. So if you get like a digi break spot in the bin and you get like 3 of the spins in this auto break, you are golden. That shipping, I couldn't say the word for a second. Shipping, you only paying one. Another one of the collectors out. Finally, 18.9% chance. Chocobo bundle still live, by the way. Chicken bundle is still live. I don't know why I ran the other one. I gotta. Meaners, I imagine we're gonna keep hanging on to these, right? After those Spodermans, or do you want to go in? Understandable. Like I said, understandable. 17.9% is what we're looking at on this spin here. Another Avatar collector out. 16.8% chance. Chocobo bundle still live. Still chances for Stature Pass. Like I said, there will come a moment where we do turn off Stature Pass. You're not able to get in on it. If anyone gets Digi break spot. I can dollar start one of these spins. Or three spin the Vow draft back, obviously. %15.7% chance. Let's see here. Good Choco Bundle, 2 Precons. 2, 3, 4. Rest. Still, that Chocobo bundle is alive. No one wants in for the Chocobo bundle. $15 Stature Pass still a thing. Only 76 spins remaining. Connor going in. So a 16% chance now for the last collectors in the precons. The Chocobo bundle. $15 bid. You guys can get the Stature Pass on it. Which looks like Crawford got the very last bit there. It's respin Crawford. I did see it at the very end. It unloads the answer the elements. Nice indeed. No, only my screen would catch up now. Loving this little thing where it's just like freezing. Here's what I'm gonna do. While I wait for this. There we go. Okay. Okay, Connor got to Stature Pass on this. Let's do a quick little respin for Connor. Why are you doing this? Chocobo bundle still alive. Personally, I would love to see the Chocobo bundle live to the finale, but I don't think it's going. I don't think it's going to. Meter going in to break up the monotony a tad. We're almost to the end game on this. End game for these auto breaks is ridiculously fun. Not seen it before. Oh, that's taking 900 hours. see what Crawford snags. Let's see if it lets me see what Crawford snags. I still haven't seen yet. It's a surprise on my end. My computer has decided to just be the silliest of geese and opt to just pause on everything. Or is whatnot just being? Because like whatnot is being. I'm trying to get into chat so I can see things, guys. I can't see anything. If you guys can say anything in chat, can you guys please just like say like type something? So Final Fantasy play. Okay. Smooth on your end. Thank you. We need now to be able to respin it. I think we need to give the auto break a small little reprieve. Stinktoes I can see. I can see Stinktoes, but Zan, TV, Bassmaster, Sling, yours are just now coming in on my end. So Crawford, I promise I'm right. I don't have any Lord of the Rings. Trust me, I'd be using so many of them right now. They are locked in the vault, and I don't have any access to it. We are still in a lockdown. I'm the only one at the shop right now. Trying. Yeah. Bear with me right quick. I'm gonna try and like reset. It's got to be it. Okay. Let me see if I can like refresh the page. Last time I did it, my screen went like goofy, silly. Okay. I'm still in chat. Like I'm in chat on my personal one. See here, like so that way I can like stay on top of everything with you guys. Okay. And I'll put up another Gibby as well. Let me try and refresh. And hopefully, like I can see you guys on my like phone. Let's see if it sticks. It does not show that the Gibby is up. Crossword randomized. And that chat's gone. Unbelievable. M, the Gibbies are uh, Lorwyn Eclipse to play back. I did see a Lorwyn Eclipse collector out for Crawford. I can't see anything right now. Like my entire screen is a dollar. There it goes. Okay. The Gibby's the only thing I see right now. Now it's okay. The 14% chance is what we're sitting at. Probably should like give this thing a reprieve, shouldn't I? Or a quick second. You guys think his Imperial goes in? He's like, no. You say that? He's had like some bonkers luck on this thing so far. right? $15 Stacker Pass live for only 28 more. Um, this is Voila. This is my favorite band. If you are in here, you will hear Voila on a near daily basis. This is Playing Dead. No, Daniel, this is in the Jack Frost Digi break. It's a playbox of Avatar, playbox of Blur Eclipse, a collector box of Ravnica Remastered, two Commander Master collector boxes. I'm going to add in a Final Fantasy playbox to it. There is a Choco bundle still live in the auto break. And if you do get a spot in the Digi break, I'm going to dollar start a spin. And yes, $15 as this edition stacker pass. Like meters back in for it. I didn't do it. I blame Al Qaeda. I know, Daniel, it's been a minute. Can I convince you to hop in that Digi break? Yeah, I know it's speaking at you. The Imperial's the biggest liar I've ever seen. Last one, swear, 3 times ago. What I do need to do real quick, I am going to pin up the Jack Frost Digi and put up another Gibby simply because I really need to use the little Super's room. Can you guys be on your best behavior while I go? And then we'll get back to the last few spins. And trust you guys be on your best behavior, right? I shall return momentarily. Ugh. So no one wanted to get one of the Digi breaks? Why? Thing is looking mighty nifty. You no, Cheeky, you have the most reason to hop in. Also, we pulled another serial yesterday. Just so you know, so I'm trying to go 3 for 3, 3 streams with 3 serialized. I got 65 of these spins left. That what? Is that 25 until we go into the finale of everything? Let's spin. Wow, I'm lagging like crazy. Still, still lagging like crazy. Like it's not even showing on my end that it's running. It's not showing on your end that it's running either. Well, a lot of it has to do with the snow. There we go. Now I can start it back up. So 65. That Chocobo bundle still live. $15 like Crawford got is Stasher Pass territory. An upgrade from the Vow draft. 15 is the Stasher Pass window. Still collectors, precons, and the Chocobo bundle live. I know someone's do be wanting that. Oh, Mork goes in for Stasher Pass. Interesting. Meteor, who has also hopped in the auto break several times. Respin for Mork here. Got a non-collector. We got a respin. Apparently, you are required to have that avatar play. It's a requirement for you to have that avatar play. Mork back in with another Stasher Pass. Sneaky play. There's a reason for it. It's divine intervention. If it's the same pack in a row, it's divine intervention. There's a reasoning for you to have it. And Mork got his new guy here. And use those coupons as well, just so you guys all know. Those coupons can be used towards this. Sometimes that is what happens on the Stasher Pass engine. All right, guys. Last 20 chances for Stasher Pass, and then we go into the finale. So last 20 chances. You guys want Stasher Pass? You can ask Stinkto. Finale or auto break is super fun. Especially, I'm gonna be real. If that Choco Little lives to the finale, it's gonna make it a lot more fun. I kind of want it to be to make it to the finale, but I mean, I'm not the one. I'm not the one that bought all the product. To be fair, finale's super fun. Re-randomized premieres. Spider-Man play pack. Let's go. ECL. Imagine. You've been in on so many Spider-Man plays. Actually, I'm being facetious. I hope you know. I don't know why I hit the like Crawford. You keeping that Spider-Man collector? You want to try and respin? Let it ride. You're respinning. Just want to make sure we're respinning. King, king shit. Oh, like get at least upgrade the pack there. That'd been so base. Yeah. I mean, you're still like up. You've got so much grease coming your way. Maybe this giant box from us, you'd be like, yeah, pretty good. Final Fantasy Shoko bundle still live. Respin the jumpstart. If you get Stature Pass, dude, Timber's gonna get in a single spin here. Wow. Simple. Guys making sure to take advantage of these last little bits for a stasher pass I see. Very smart. You only have a limited amount remaining. Then it's finale time. Finale goes crazy. Dance the Elements goes. Another one of the pre-cons. Hey, that was I mean, it was either that. I mean, Vow draft pack was before that, so. That's fair. I love that it stopped doing it. Like, oh my gosh, give me a second, Crawford. It's doing the thing again where it's not showing me anything. There we go. All right, re-randomize. There we go. Final 10 chances for Stasher Pass, by the way. Final 10 chances to Stasher Pass this. Chocobo Bundle still live. A lot of collectors, and I believe there's still one more against the Elements recall. $15 dudes is how we get the Stasher Pass. Oh, lovely. It's freezing up on my end again. Let me see. Probably not. All the precons are gone. No, DJ. I know I got to go back double check if we're getting the finale too. But yes, you are right. Yes, it does look like there's all the recons are finito. DJ, you gonna keep the avatar collector or risk it for the biscuit? Chocobo bundle still live. Let me one. We're sitting at a 10% chance right now to hit the last collectors. Or again, there's a Chocobo bundle still live. Only 8 more chances to stash your pass. Then it's finale time. You guys still have a chance too if you guys want to get one of these Digi break spots. I will dollar start a spin. Come on, guys. Only 8 more spins till the finale. 8 more chances to stash or pass. Chocobo bundle still live. I don't know. And no one bid on anything? I'm seeing on my end, oh, cheer. I'm frozen completely. I'm like frozen completely. Seems like whatnot just breaking with the snowstorm. It's got to be it. All right, there we go. I'm back. I got it back. It's working. I think just like whatnot being like it's breaking because of the snowstorm. Absolutely. Keep message me on Discord if you haven't yet. I'll get that set up. Like absolutely. I would want it for like personally. Did I? I will send you an invite through whatnot. So, you just gotta find me in our Discord and send me a message and a friend request. And lovely. Frozen again. Am I freezing on anyone else's end here? The mock. No, yes, Cheeky's the one that got the mocks from me. That long that long journey to finally capture the mock. Like I'm gonna demand wreck bite off you. Almost a year, dude. I cannot believe it. I can't believe 7 more spins till finale, and we don't want to finish this auto breakup. Someone do it for me real quick so I can. But yes, Cheeky, send me a friend request. I'll get that set with me, you, and Rex. So we reset it. Oh, Turning down my life. You're looking good. DJ is getting stasher fast. If it's the floor packs DJ, I. If it's not a collector or better, Rothberg going back in. Get it, DJ, get it to 30. It's double stasher pass. This is the first. Honestly, this is the first auto break I think I've had in a long while. We have not done double stasher pass. It's kind of crazy. Only 4 more chances to stash our pass. Chocobo bundle still live. Chocobo bundle still live. Or do we just start the finale now? But I mean, I would rather get it to the last 40 spins like usual. Now your answers kill. Playing with you. You want you love my life. I I will absolutely. I'm super excited. Dude, Crawford even getting a Gibby. Come on, someone. 4 spins left before finale time. Let me do the finale. Pretty please with sugar on top. I gotcha. I gotcha. We're gonna get this in with the rep. We're finally gonna unload the rest of this auto break here. We're almost to the finale. Chocobo bundle still live, by the way. 3 chances left. Also, Stasher Pass. $15 get you to Stasher Pass. Overlord back in. 2 chances left to stash or pass. Then finale time. Crawford does want to get it back to stash or pass. Does the Chocobo bundle live to see the finale? Personally would like to see it, but alas, not in my hands. Guys, last chance to stash or pass as well. Crawford might do it. So let's see. All right. All right. Last spin in finale time. All right. For those of you, this is your first time in, I am turning off auto randomize, which means the next spin you get, you're not going to find out what it is until the very end. There's 40 spins left. Everything is a $1 start, 10-second sudden death. When all these last 40 remaining spots are taken, we will do the big reveal. So each spot is a 10% chance for the last remaining collector for that Chocobo bundle. And yes, it is badass. And then the chat blows up, and it's really fun. Ask Cinto, he was here yesterday for it. But if you guys are ready, sudden death, 10 seconds, $1 start, and they begin. Oh, Tom's back in too. You guys all know. We're not going to randomize until everything's gone. Every spot is a 10% chance. You're okay, Cheeky. Okay, I'm sure you'll be back in whenever that new card gets back in too. The Chocobo is in Japanese, and it is still live here. There's still a chance for it. The fact that it's held out this long. The draft night, the commander bundle, all the other bundles and pre-cons got out. There's still 3 collectors and the chicken bundle for us. Still waiting to be found. Yeah, Cheeky Rex will respond in that hopefully soon. It's just everyone with us all in with the snow and everything. Oh, did he think it looks pretty badass? You should use his card. Yeah, use his card in your coupons. There you go. Adding in a whole ass Final Fantasy playbox to it. I mean, if he uses yours, you can use his. I think it's only fair. Oh, and now we're grounded. The Badger Bowl break is still in. The Badger one is still in. Yeah. committed. We have something dealing with right? So, yeah, CT Rex already there with it. You got to call it. You have to get it. Hmm. Don't you love how well I can multitask like this? And I hedgehog getting his new knight here as well. Great. Oh, that's right. My Spotify is now linked to it. I forgot. I linked my Spotify. You guys all just know whenever I'm on like Omega and listening to Voila, which is literally all the time. Pour me out another drink. It's unhappy and same time all week. Beating all my demon feet. We're laughing body sleep. All right, guys. Final 20 spins or 20 spots. For me, for me, out another. It's unhappy at the same time. All we need all my people. I know it's so me, yeah. We'll probably find a way to get you back. I know you're going to, yeah. Cause I'll stay here holding the flag for me out another. It's unhappy hour. Same time all week, being all my demons. Sting, tell us surprise you're not trying to hop in for the finale here. The last little bits of the break. I'm more excited too for the big explosion at the very end of this, where chat literally like, like, it gets really fun. It gets weird. We're about to get weird. Anyone else remembers that? Like, I forget what that skit's even from. I want to say it's like a Ren and Stimpy thing. Choco Bundle still live. There's 14 spots left if you want in. You want a chance for it. Get out of bad memories. RX Dude Bra I'm gonna guess CrossFit. Why it's RX. He has all his workouts RX. Has like a sub 5 minute Fran time. Look, I got a 50-minute Murph. I'm good. That's where mine's at. You're a pharmacist? Damn it. I thought the bra was gonna put me more towards CrossFit. Nice. Damn it. Look, it was a 50-50 shot, and I shot myself in the foot. Ten remaining, guys. Last 10. The last 10. You guys want your chance. The last 10. A 10% chance for a collector or that Chocobo bundle. Each spot is a 10% chance for it. People will me, and they will hear my silence. They mistake it for lonely, don't face the quiet. Make me bear the sound. It's good Getting super close to the end here now. Final five. Final five. Mm. How does this end? I get so excited just seeing the thing explode. 4 remaining. Last 4. I mean, Bo, honestly, get in a Digi break because you get a lot of cards out of it too. If you give me a moment, I can explain the breaks I have in the vid. 3 remain. 3 remain. The penultimate spot. The penultimate spot. Who's gonna get it? All right. We've made it. The last spot. Go. For the last spot. Your last chance to potentially get this Chocobo bundle or these collectors. The last spot. Unbelievable. All right. Are we ready? Are we ready? Because your screen's about to explode. You guys have seen mine's already been dealing with bullshit all day, right? So one more chance here to really destroy your screen. Are we ready? Like, show of hands. Who's ready? Or do I just end the show without everyone seeing it? No, obviously not. 3, 2. It's my favorite part. I love this. That Cropper getting the collector. Neener's got that Chocobo bundle. Neener's snagging the Chocobo bundle. Where are the other collectors? Crawford with the Spider-Man collector and another Spider-Man collector. Oh. Neeners, does that make up for all those Spider-Man playbacks? Unbelievable. You guys see why this is my favorite part? You guys see why this is my favorite part? Oh my gosh. You guys. I also missed I missed so much in chat. Bo, so Lorwyn is the newest set. It is very good. I'm gonna pin this up. This is what I got next. You guys only got like an hour or so left. You guys could easily make me like run this. Um, this is a digi break, Bo. What I have here, what it is I have 10 total spots in this. When all 10 spots fill and we start to run it, I'm going to use this little deck of cards here to sort everyone randomly 0 through 9. That's your break spot. Two is we look at everything in the break. This one has a Avatar play box, or an Eclipse play box, Ravnica Remastered collector box, and 2 Commander Master collector boxes. And I'm going to throw in this Final Fantasy play box for Gits and Shiggles because I'm bored. And I have the entire shop to myself because everyone else is snowed in. We're going to rip into all of it and look at all the hits and everything. All the rares, mythics, common, uncommon hits, special showcase, anything like that. We're going to look at the collector number down at the bottom. Like this one's 236. Since it ends in 6, it would go into spot 6. And so on and so forth until everything is filled. All the additional bulk is also sorted out evenly based on how many spots you have. And you can get as many spots as you wish. Like I've had to go buy an entire break before. But you're getting into all of this stuff and paying $215 for it instead of like 1,000 for all of it. And you're getting all that extra bulk too to really stock up your collection. You get an absolute a metric ton of stuff. The two wants to be the one that breaks up the you know, good night. Always in sleep over you. Huh. So who's gonna break the monotony and the seal on the Jack Frost run back with us? You kind of be super based if you want to do that. Yep, because that was what I meant by it. Obviously, this is also nothing. I also give me up. I need to go to the streamer's room one more time. Like I shall return. Don't start war with like. Was it you guys did Greenland last time? Don't do that. So no one wants to hop in the digi break here. Like, was it? Were we just doing the auto break? Was that it? Was that the thing? Say, Bam did give me another one. It is not what I meant to do. Maybe I'll get another. But there's a bunch of just packs on here. There's Avatar collectors, and the big one is a Commander Masters collector pack. There's a 5 collectors total, so a 10% chance on each spin for a collector. One of them collectors being the Commander Masters. Take care, Stinkto. Glad you could hang out today, still. I can't believe we just like stopped chatting in general here. Here's what I'll do. I could probably do a couple more. Hmm. So, well, someone else out there gotta wanna rip into stuff. Unreal, too. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna message on this. Where is where is my Close your window? What do you mean? Oh, on for me. I understand. Oh, I gotcha. See, DJ, I'm going to have to look that up whenever I get off. But I also can't look too far ahead. I've got to stay a little more on like what's immediately coming, which is turtles. Huh. Neat. I'm trying to like keep. No, I don't know if even. I can't remember. So for the first time today, we're gonna be in the Gibby Gulag. All because Rune wants to, know, you know, do some chicanery. How did Mailman scare you? What did you do? You couldn't hear the little squish, squish, squish in the snow? Well, how did he walk inside your house? Oh, okay. Never mind. I'm really glad it did too. I mean, you definitely snagged a lot out of me last week. So an understatement. Well, to be fair, bundles are fun and break. I mean, I've done a break of all bundles for me before, so you should. Is it gonna be like a once a month thing for you, and then Bill like once every other week? I'm surprised he's not up now to see this thing. I feel like he would absolutely love this one. But again, I'm not gonna try to force him away if he's able to sleep. Would hate to try to wake him up. You gotta go make some drives tonight. Him. Doesn't he do some driving too? Or is he just out late again? What's I'm missing or remembering? I guess when he did driving of sorts. He's a co? So Van welcome back, dude. Yeah. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Two separate letters. Look, hey, hey, hey. We look, I never claimed to be a I do believe I claim to be the exact opposite. Hope I don't need a bodyguard. No, I don't. I am not TikTok famous, especially with being now 2 days behind on the pack a day givey. Like, that's what I'm like looking at. Yeah, we can't pick the later. It's been more than just a collector. I'm having you guys wait this long for it. I assure you. You guys know if I ever had to make you wait like this. I think universe to give us a break the monotony on this Digi break here so I can do some other stuff and things. I mean, like a half hour, we're gonna end, and then it's gonna be just like, damn, you guys missed it. I know. I can't. I'm yawning because I don't have anything to do or rip into or anything like that. I need someone to break up the monotony here. David, don't you want to on this break? It's been way too long since I've had you in a Digi break too. It's been way too long. Bill, what's up? I remade the break from yesterday. We killed our auto break. Incog wanted to make sure to tag you in so you could see it. Also, good morning. Good morning, sleepyhead. I hope you got some good sleepies. A playbox of Avatar, playbox of Lorwyn Eclipse, collector box of Ravnica Remastered, 2 Commander Masters collector boxes, and I'm adding in a Final Fantasy playbox to it. If I had Wilds in Bill, I would have it never right now. But I don't have any Wilds in all day. Trust me, I'd be using this out of it. We're in the Giddy Gulag. So, I mean, like, maybe we get out of the Giddy Gulag. The Storm Team's going to hit break spot. That's it. Take no chances. Of course. I can absolutely. I mean, we only have like 30 minutes left, too. I'm hoping we can fill this beforehand. Otherwise, it's going to wait till tomorrow, which is lame. I don't want it to. Take no chances. I think it's I think it's well, if it carries over to tomorrow, you guys might have a chance. Throwing that out there. Just throw that out there. They'll definitely add it for tomorrow. We need someone to break up with Munani. Oh. No, I'm not here Saturday and Sunday, as you're aware. It's just one of those things that we just like wait for tomorrow. Let me see if I can pin up this. I'll pin up this Badger one, and we shall see if we can unload this dealing hits break for us. I've got to add more to it. Like, it's been sitting here. I'll add 4 extra collectors to this Badger uh, dealing hits. What did you want? I mean, there is only 6 spots left in the dealing hits break. I can run that thing pretty quickly. It can be ran super quick. I'm gonna put up another give you right quick. I do need a little stream again. I shall return momentarily. Ow. I will still blues puppet. I think that'd be fun. Ow. No, chat should wake up here. I gave you guys an extra gibby. We got a few little bit of time left here. And we're gonna be like we're gonna be out again until tomorrow. Lamau. I I was scrolling through and like I saw that Tommy was live and there were 69 viewers. I'm an adult. I'm almost 34. I can't believe like this is my job. And Tommy's not even noticing me. Notice me. Acknowledge my funny. When you joined, it was 69. Nice. How we doing today, bud? She's like, it's like, I'm almost 34. Ha. I love our friends over at Game For It. Like it's fun. Tommy says hi, chat. I don't know if you guys can see. We just like put like. I just did it with the. I have 4-wheel drive. I don't have to inconvenience myself with the pedestrian path. If one of these days I'm gonna be able to like type without my thumbs getting in the way. Like oh my god, I'm because like you're one of those guys that just goes around screaming, "I've got 4-wheel drive!" Like, well, I know what I'm walking around Vegas screaming at the top of my lungs now as I ride in an Uber everywhere. Come on. 6 remaining spots. I added some bonuses to it for our dealing hits digital breaker, or not digi break, dealing hits break. For a Avatar and Lorman Eclipse playbox dealing hit. I'll be able to rip into this thing the moment it fills, too. Adding in 4 extra collectors so we can get this thing rocking and a rolling. Tell me what I'm meant to do. And yes, Overlord, we did add some bonuses to this dealing hits break. 4 extra collectors. But we're running out of time to potentially fill it today. Seems like everyone, like after the auto break, we're being a bunch of silly geese. For me, another day. Going pretty good after that auto break. We cleared that thing out like crazy. The Chocobo bundle lasted to the finale, which is lovely. But we we kind of cleared out after the auto break, so we're just kind of hanging out now, seeing if we can finish filling in anything. I have not ripped a single thing today. Here's the thing. I figured maybe that's all we're doing now too is waiting for it to fill. Otherwise, it's going to carry over for another day, which is no bueno. Yeah, Lynx has been hanging out in chat, but Lynx hasn't been talking a lot to me, so big sad. That's fair, Lynx. I appreciate you still being in here. What, me and you? Are we not? Oh. Pretty sure we are. I'd be big sad if we aren't. Yeah, I'm following you. Following me? Huh? You make me talk in chat. What's to let me? Oh my god. Why am I not modded again? What the hell? Well, did it stick that time? It's weird. Really weird. I mean, I don't really want to just sit here and just do gibby after gibby after gibby. I guess I need you guys two more. We don't call it a day. We really just gonna sit here with this last little bit of stream and just like dwell on Gibbies. It's so not fair. 45 a spot, dealing hit. We'll run it right away the moment it fills. I mean, it's a hell of a good deal. Good idea to start ripping into at any moment. I think we should do it. I think we should do it. Well, I got one more gibby for you guys if we don't do anything here. I'm gonna call it a day then. I mean, I'd like to rip into something. I didn't rip into anything today. Nothing. Since when do we not do any sort of rips whatsoever? Never do like a day of non-ripping. Never, ever, ever. Yeah, adding in 4 extra collectors to this dealing hits break. The Angels and Pirates is these are 60 card ready to play theme decks for standard. I mean, Bassmaster, nothing's stopping you from getting in. You can break your budget one time. I believe in you. I ain't gonna tell. Yeah, this is the first time they've done like recon for standard in a long while. You gonna grab some prospect? The Angels one is probably the best out of them. I just personally like the Pirates. I like Pirates. We do have a there should be a deal in it for one of each. If you get both, I don't believe they have more. It's just the Pirates and Angels. The Pirates has like Subterranean Schooner, Inti, Gospel Thrill Roller, Fearless Swashbuckler, Howler, and Magmatic Galleon. With Snare, Spyglass Siren, Marauding Mako, Burst Lightning, Scrounging, Sky Ray, Sludge Crewmate, Broadside Barrage, included Courtyard, Supported Cliffs, Islands, and Mountains. Um, Prospect, you're running out of time with me if you want to grab something today, too. Just throwing that out there. Throwing it out there. Like, you guys are running out of time. Hmm. Well, it looks like we are going to clear out this Gibby, and I'm going to go ahead and beat you all. Yeah, I will see everyone tomorrow, hopefully at my same bat time and same bat channel. I'm going to send you guys over to Tommy. Tell him I said hi and I love him. Bye, guys.